Okay. Hi. How's everybody doing? It is too hot, so I have ice cream. If I've shelled hard enough, do I get that sweet Ben and Jerry's money? Vanilla ice cream with fudge-covered waffle cone pieces and a caramel swirl. Alright. We're back with more of Marvel's Midnight Suns. And, like, here's the truth, right? We're here to get more costumes, right? Like that's the goal. Oh, we can do all sorts of we can buy all the skin colors. That's not weird. Some of these being options that you can buy is honestly like a little weird, but getting highlights seems pretty cool. Since we're all light side. Sure. That is so weird. Because it just stops being blonde up there, but like that's not how this hairstyle would work. There. Alright. What were we doing again? Alright, somebody wanted to talk to me, I believe. Tony, did we need to have a conversation? No, it's Steven.
I see Tony showed you his new toy.
He did.
He is so in love with his toys. I don't suppose he's given much thought as to who should get close enough to Venom to use it.
If anyone understands Venom, it is Peter. He might be a good candidate for this mission. The ability to put ourselves in our enemies' shoes can tell us where they have been, and where they are going.
Peter? Interesting. His innate humanity and unwavering empathy for Eddie Brock's plight could make him an ideal candidate. This won't be figured out right now, but we should decide something soon. Time is of the essence. But I suppose you know that better than anyone. We will talk again soon.
I'm here if you need me.
So we need to cap on missions.
Good to see you.
Thanks, Hunter.
Good day, Hunter.
Nope. Okay. So, our options. The storm mission that we weren't able to do before because it was hard. Go get a sample of the symbiote. Destroy Hydra device. Capture Hydra operative. Recover Hydra supplies. Well, maybe we go do Spider-Man and we take Cap with us.
There it
Here's the
is.
story.
The creature.
And pretty much the entire Hydra offensive.
No doubt stealing more of the priceless and, did I mention, extremely powerful artifacts housed within the sanctum.
I don't think so. They're fortifying a position here.
You're right.
We're never gonna get close enough to get a symbiote sample.
Oh, I wouldn't say never. Venom problem? No problem.
Wearing the
Wow,
symbiote costume.
you got some serious range on that old Spidey sense, kid.
Or he got my text.
Either way, I'm your guy. Come on, team. I got an idea.
They're not gonna listen?
Anyone? Definitely should have practiced that more in the mirror.
Sorry, kid. Can't risk a field trip on this one.
Yeah, cause you all have so much experience fighting Venom.
Get him, Blade.
Spider-Man's cunning has proven to far exceed his years. In battle, not the talking.
Don't see any of us muscling in when the Mandarin's in town.
Okay, fine. I get it. What's the plan, Spider-Man?
standard Cap costume. And while I think the Spider-Man one's funny, I think I'd rather have the Demon Spider costume. Although, there's something to be said for going with the default. I mean, showing up in full plate armor. Kind of funny.
Listen, I'm not a control freak. If you have any good ideas on this mission, I'm all ears.
My only idea is to not get killed.
We're totally insane.
The cape's just a little distracting.
Given their history together, I suppose it does make sense to trust Spider-Man on this plan of his. What's the worst that could happen? Actually, don't answer that.
Happy to oblige.
I want to be clear. Spider-Man ran away from Venom after saving us from Venom for literal days. Can we try to show some respect?
Banner.
Yep, and there's Crisscross,
Crossbones.
and Eddie, and a really big... What is that?
Whatever it is, they brought an entire army to protect it.
Uh-huh. Sorry, just need to make a last-second adjustment to the plan.
Yes. The plan. What is it?
Right. Okay, stay low. Wait for my signal. The time wasted. Suppressing gamma energy versus harnessing it. Oh, when Mother sees what I have accomplished. What's up, Doc? Eat his brains. Signal! Signal! That was the signal!
What? Take Eddie on another walkie.
Counting on you again, old friend. 3, 2, 1.
Venom's always eating brains.
It used to always work. Well, it did that one time.
Parker, report. Parker, status.
Well, I am under a little pressure, but Eddie's right where I want him. Hey!
how fragile you are.
I take it we're on to Plan B.
I'd say it's probably more like Plan 1.5. I'm betting those smaller bells vibrate with a similar frequency to the big bells. May not be perfect, but they could buy me the time I need to get that sample.
We have your sample right here, little spider.
Yep, walked right into that one.
Hell.
Roger that. Engaging! You wouldn't have lasted 5 minutes back at Camp Lehigh.
Your time has come.
Oh, this should be good.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
No time to lick our wounds.
feel pretty good about that character.
We will crack your tiny bones.
It's putting the squeeze on me.
Resist. I had to resist.
More Hydra coming in quick.
Ball.
We'll always remember this place, Spider-Man. Remember what you did to us here before. We are done playing games. This place will be your doom.
Well, he's moved on from wanting to eat my brain, and now he's just trying to bury me. Progress, right?
Just hit him with a bell, please.
I would say that qualifies as amazing.
This ought to slow him down.
They will not forget that.
Well, that sucks.
We have longed for this moment, little Spider, to squash you here, in this cursed place. When you are gone, we shall feast upon your new friend heroes. And then, devour your precious Mary Jane.
Hey, Eddie, I know that's just Lilith talking through you or whatever, but shut up already.
They cannot possibly match your strength. No mercy for the serpents! You're too weak for this fight.
I'm going for it! I do feel pretty amazing.
That hurts!
Oh, I could have done it with a punch.
Peel back your flesh! Hold still, little one!
Love these games.
Can't get a hand free here.
Wow, you really bulked up, Eddie.
On Gamma, on the move! Your web is broken, little spider. Your trap has failed.
He may be right. This symbiote sample is not worth your life. We can find
Tell that to Aunt May, Mary Jane, Harry, Flash, Felicia, Otto, and about 9 million other New Yorkers we're trying to save. If getting that sample means we can stop your mother from destroying this city, it's worth the risk. Just buy me some
Why
time.
didn't that work?
I'm on it. Nice. Let's do this. Have you been eating Hydra again, Eddie? Your breath is almost worse than your bite.
We'll clean our teeth with your bones! You're too strong for you.
That wasn't very nice.
The resist doesn't work on him or something?
Pathetic.
Wait.
They're not giving up yet.
We cannot keep this up forever.
But we can. Near it. Your power can defy the power of the midnight sun.
Don't forget arsenic, lead, zinc, and silver. 7th grade trip to the Liberty Bell.
Welcome assistance. Weak, even for Hydra.
together.
Pain only makes us hungrier. We will make you pay for that.
All right. I wasn't expecting that.
Damn.
We've got incoming. As long as I don't have to give it a hug. You're going down.
It's an honor to fight alongside you.
Welcome assistance.
Here we go. Help is at hand. I'm going in.
Okay, that was pretty cool.
Always for you, little one. Suffer for that.
Sorry, Eddie. But you know what happens when we ring that bell, right?
We haven't forgotten, but this time will be different. You are puny.
It hits hard, folks.
On Venom, moving into position.
This might be it.
No, you'll be fine. Have some faith.
This one's for you.
Make you feel regret.
I need the 3 card plays. This sucks. punch him far enough, huh?
No pain. Fragile, but not as fragile as you.
Make this difficult, Eddie.
Do not touch us! Even we have our limits.
The light will carry you onward. This shall be of great help.
Damn it.
For a moment.
Talk about a sticky situation.
All right.
So I have to free
I felt that
Spider-Man.
one.
They're almost here. Hold position.
I am not sure whether I should feel pity or disgust for this bizarre creature.
Free Spider-Man.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
Cap up.
Let's try this again.
Punch down the wall again.
Primary objective is down.
We have 2 card plays.
You have earned this. Your mother abandons you.
We've got it. Let's do this. Much as I enjoy this dance of ours, Eddie, I think it's time we changed it up. So how about we try a little smash up? What? That not a thing anymore?
Let's find out.
Now, this might sting for just a second, but that's perfectly natural. Also, perfectly natural.
Whoa.
What just happened?
Just a little something I like to call the plan.
It worked! Peter was right! God, this comic cover is hideous. Hey, while we were doing that, could you guys have been maybe doing something about the rest of the Hydra guys? It's just a thought. Like, Venom was distracted.
Fury's got 2 teams digging for Venom as we speak.
You may want to add 2 or 3 more. Just saying.
You dropped a church on him. I doubt he's going anywhere.
Parker,
Uh-oh.
I have seen that look before.
congratulations on a job well done.
Aw, thanks everyone. I'll remember this moment forever. Which is probably how long it's gonna take me to pay the church's repair bill.
Oh, not to worry. Thankfully, we have a billionaire in the house.
Yeah, at least Stark's credit card is good for something.
Oh, these kids. Real sweethearts. Good plan, Peter. Executed like a champ. Craziest plan I ever saw in my life. Still can't believe he pulled that off.
Yes, and now we must make use of the sample he recovered.
We?
Alright, everyone. I know you all have a lot more important things to do than cheer little old me on. Let's go save the world. Oh, and if anyone happened to record any of this, feel free to send it my way. For training purposes, of course.
Next time Parker comes up with a plan, I want to be the one to punch the giant bell.
Just between you and me, I wasn't 100% sure that little plan would pay off out there. I mean, I was pretty sure, but I still had that little voice in the back of my head. If you screw this up, Venom's gonna be snacking on your skull. Even worse, I would have let you down, not to mention the others.
I always knew you would succeed, Peter. Enjoy the praise you received.
Thanks. It's kind of nice to be the man of the hour. Even if it only lasts, an hour. Spent so long trying to keep Spider-Man and Peter Parker separate from each other, I never really had the chance to celebrate victories with, you know...
Friends?
Friends?
Exactly. Thank you for that, Hunter.
However you look at it, be glad we got the sample.
Now we can get the doc home, keep you less explodey. All around, a good day.
We all owe you a thanks.
I was nothing. Besides, helping the boss man test his top-secret prototype on a demonically possessed alien symbiote-human hybrid has got to look good to the folks at Stark Industries. Would love to get a shot to work for Tony one day. Just wish Spider-Man could submit a resume.
But you are working with Tony, Peter. You are an integral member of the team.
Whoa. Mind just...
Peter?
Nope. Mind's still blown. I just need to sit here and let it all sink in, Hunter. I'll talk to you soon.
Parker's plan was chaotic but effective. I doubt even Lilith saw that one coming.
Now the others will start actually listening to us for a change.
Once again, Hunter, your fury and training shine through.
Parker's debrief is going to be one for the ages. Turns out you didn't need my help.
What are you talking about? You were there. And you helped. I don't...
Lilith may have underestimated you, Hunter.
Our allies have renewed faith in you.
Alright, who...
Hey, I knew Peter was gonna come through.
I knew Peter was going to come through.
I guess Cap.
I bet you've heard nothing but ringing Venom's Liberty Bell jokes.
I bet Cap likes fishing. Why didn't you bring a pole?
It just struck me. Your first time in New York City was the day of your resurrection.
Not my first time. I traveled there in my youth.
That must have been a shock to find it so much bigger and louder. Trust me, I know the feeling.
There is an energy to the place that has not changed a bit.
Yeah, you notice it right away. I grew up in Brooklyn. Whenever I'm away, that's the Big Apple I remember.
Do you miss it now?
Every day. But in the face of a greater threat, we don't always have the luxury of going home. Nice. A care package.
Alright, Strange. Nico wants to talk? Interesting. We will do that after we go open some chests! Behind the church. Have I finally stopped unlocking colors? Oh.
Credit to Peter's ingenuity. That was a clever solution to dealing with Venom.
Still reading Wanda's grimoire, I see.
Yeah? Why? You got an opinion about it?
No, not really.
Good, because I really don't give a crap what anyone thinks anymore. I just want Wanda back. And I think I may have an idea how to get her back. Well, sorta. According to her grimoire, it looks like Agatha was helping Wanda control her connection to chaos magic. And since chaos magic is a hell of a lot more powerful and ancient than Lilith, I'm thinking there's a way I can figure out how to use it to undo Lilith's hold on her.
I'm afraid I have no choice but to inform Caretaker of your unsanctioned magical activities.
Unsanctioned? Are you kidding me, Hunter? There are no rules
There are
when it comes
literally
to
nothing
magic.
but rules.
What you are doing is dangerous, Nico. Chaos magic is said to flow from Cthon himself. You cannot just meddle with dark forces of this magnitude without consequence.
I am a dark force. My power has evil origins, literally.
So do mine, and I am telling you, this is a terrible idea. Caretaker has made it clear that Lilin corruption cannot be removed.
Ugh, just get out. I know what I'm doing.
Like you did last time?
You must reconsider.
Oh, I must, huh? Okay, give me a second. Yeah, no, I'm still gonna do it.
Nico, you're an idiot. Nico's an idiot. She is an idiot.
As I said, Hunter, I knew Peter would come up with a solution that was
It's so
relatively
frustrating.
safe. It wasn't nearly as bad as our first encounter with Venom. Hunter, I may have found something of interest to you. the means to surmount that obstacle you were so interested in. The secret lies with the symbiote you recovered. If my suspicions are correct, it can be used to disrupt your troublesome
That is
ward
not
in the
how I
same
wanted
way
that to
my
be
own
phrased.
wards of protection fell at the Sanctum Sanctorum.
What do I have to do?
Without going off on an overly technical Starkian rant, the alien itself has a very unusual composition. Its seemingly gelatinous structure seems to interfere with the ward's resonance frequency when channeled with the appropriate magic.
You are not going to ask me to retrieve more of the creature, are you?
That shouldn't be necessary. Although a cooperative venom would be invaluable here, I think we can make do with what's left from before. I left a vial of the symbiote on my desk in the forge. If you're intent on removing the ward, take it with you. Discreetly.
Thank you for pursuing this further, Doctor. I doubt anyone else could have made this kind of discovery.
You're too kind, Hunter. Besides, I think our mutual friend has done quite well in guiding you so far.
I am very grateful to have such insightful friends.
Say hello for me sometime, would you?
I will, Doctor.
And now I should be getting back to my work, but do be careful out there, Hunter, and don't forget about the vial on my desk.
So, yeah, my problem with how they've presented Nico in this is that she absolutely fails at every turn to learn from her mistakes. She just, it's like, you say that, oh, she's an experimenter willing to push boundaries. I say she keeps doing the same experiment over and over even though she's seen the results. It's like, there comes a time where, hey, the reason people don't want to listen to you and your ideas is because when you go off half-cocked and they have to clean up your mess, and they go, hey, next time come to us, you go, well, you just didn't trust me.
This is a distillate from the Venom symbiote. Strange thinks this will dispel the ward?
It's just... it's so frustrating. Because I think she should be presented as smarter than this. Right? Like, I would be fine with it if she was like, look, I've been doing some reading. I think that this is worth investigating. And Caretaker could push back and be like, no, I think that's a bad idea. And then we could have a discussion about like, well, we're willing to try that risk anyway. Because we want to try to remove our enemy's foot soldiers.
Catch any ghosts today, girl?
And it would be worth trying. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But instead, she's going to go off half-cocked, yet again.
The doctor crafted a strange brew that might bring down the ward.
Maybe he learned something new while snooping around in my library.
If nothing else, he knows about you, Agatha, that you are helping me.
He's a very perceptive man. Perhaps it's for the best. There's no sense in worrying about it now, at any rate. Let's see if you can banish this ward.
Oh, I mean, like, excellent fashion sense. But...
Need something, dear?
The doctor
Try
came
Strange's...
up with something, but I am not so sure. Strange has made... He thinks it may dispel the ward.
I thought he may be onto something.
The doctor...
Tries...
Can we stop having the highlight now? Thank you. Drives me nuts. But yeah, it's just frustrating when it's like... you want to tell me, like, you have this character tell me, I know what I'm doing and I'm not stupid. And it's like, the last time you went off half-cocked, you nearly got us all killed. is that not worth discussing?
These appear to be human bones.
I suspect we've finally found the last resting place of Hiram Shaw. Judging by the looks of this place, he was locked down here for quite some time. I can't say I pity him.
But how would he have ended up like this?
Someone sealed him in and made sure there was no chance of ever escaping.
Someone?
From what we've seen, I believe this was your mother's handiwork. She must have used the Darkhold page taken from Shaw to seal his fate. Literally. And I'm sure that means Sarah was at the very least aware of what Lilith had done.
Whether it was right or not, we cannot change what happened here.
I'm glad you understand that, Hunter. Some people never do.
I would not have expected his victims to understand.
I can only imagine how angry Lilith and Sarah were when they finally arrived in Salem. In some ways, locking Shaw down here almost seems merciful.
I do not see the moon seal here.
You're right. I don't sense its power here either.
I found highly detailed drawings on Shaw's desk. They were concealed with some kind of magic.
Magic that's no match for you, it seems. Let's give those drawings a closer look.
The witches have gone to ground like the vermin that they are, but where there's hidden prey, so we shall send our dogs upon them. Torches brighten these grounds every evening as we seek them out. Although only a few remain, we cannot let them grow strong again. We humbly ask Thon for guidance and strength as we continue this fight. And they just happened to have a wheelbarrow. I'm annoyed because I saw these pictures all that time ago.
These drawings...
They're witch warrens. Places where a witch might hide using magical means. Judging from the detail he put into these, Shaw must have studied the warrens for a long time before making his move.
He tortured them there.
Yes, I suspect so.
Why?
The witches wouldn't give up the moon seal. Our gift doomed the Salem Coven to an unimaginable fate. These drawings may yet be useful. I will bring them back to the library for further study. Meet me there tomorrow night.
You're a ghost. So about Venom. I know it's not a popular opinion, but Eddie's still in there. I'd rather the demon he wrestles with is the one he knows. I'm glad your friend is alright. Oh, he's not exactly a friend. He's kind of a jerk. It doesn't mean he deserves to have Lilith pulling his strings. Can anyone tell me what's going on in the forge? Yeah, Tony didn't do his 2 a.m. hallway pacing like he usually does. I'm so used to it now that its absence woke me up. Strange did not make his 4:30 a.m. trip to get a glass of water. What, do you all keep a journal? Shared spreadsheet, more efficient. Hey, focus. Why were Tony and Strange up all night in the forge? Saving the day, hanging with my best pal in the whole world, Stevie Strangeo. Tony, there's a whole tin of espresso chocolate missing from the pantry. Now it's missing from all reality. Do not worry, Carol, before we split the tin. Drink lots of water, now. We were on the verge of wresting the Sanctum Sanctorum from Lilith's hands. Once you are all safely ensconced in my ensorcelled abode, we shall all chug directly from the tap of knowledge. You got it, buddy. Steve, haul them both to the shower right away. Cold water, full blast, no less than 30 seconds. Been a while since we had to do that. Should I give them time to change or haul them directly to the war room? Dealer's choice.
Lovecraft, Crowley, Transcendental Magic, Conquest Through Technology and Mysticism by Victor Von Doom. Guessing this library doesn't carry the Hardy Boys.
I am unfamiliar with their work.
I brought you here, Hunter, so we might reconnect with your roots. To remind you of who you are, where you came from, and where you can go. And, more importantly, who I believe you can become.
Okay. So where do you see me going, Steve?
Not to sound like a self-help book, Hunter, but sometimes it's more about the journey than the destination.
Journey before
Keep
destination.
striving to be the best version of the Hunter you can be. If you keep doing the work, nothing will be out of your reach. Except for that row of encyclopedias at the top of that bookshelf. I'm pretty sure you're gonna need a ladder for that.
Hunter, let's catch up.
Thanks, Hunter.
Seems like you have got a lot on your mind.
You could say that.
Do you need to share?
I always wanted to be good at my job, but now I think it's possible to be so good you're actually terrible.
Explain.
Okay, I really wanted to show off how I could get a sample of Venom's symbiote, right?
And you did.
Right. Yay me! But in getting it, I left poor Eddie trapped under a heap of rubble.
What you did saved lives. Do not forget that.
You're right. I know logically I did the right thing. I came through for the team, but it still doesn't feel right.
I know you feel pity for your friend Eddie, but he is no longer a man. He is a monster.
No, he was a man, and the symbiote was an alien. But Lilith turned them both into demons, and no one deserves that fate. Eddie Brock may be troubled, sure, we all are. I guess that's why I can't shake the feeling that there's more I could have done.
Like digging him out from the rubble?
No. I mean helping him turn his life around. The way real heroes are supposed to.
Who knows? Maybe you will someday.
Yeah, big emphasis on maybe. If only Tony or Strange invented some kind of time machine, I could go back and keep Eddie from going down this path.
Stranger things have happened.
Thanks for the chat, Hunter. I've got a lot to think about. If anyone needs me, I'll just be here, sighing deeply.
You think they'll notice if I just don't say anything? Ignore the prompt? I can wish.
No, absolutely not. You go too far, Nico. Last time you tried to save Wanda, you almost got us all killed. I will not let you risk the safety of this Abbey again.
Listen to yourself. I think I have a way of purifying Lilith's corruption, a way of bringing back both Wanda and Banner, and your response is to shut me down.
I told you time and time again, there is no way of removing corruption.
Just because you failed and never found a way of doing it doesn't mean I can't. What are you so afraid of? That I'll actually succeed?
No, I'm afraid you're becoming just like Wanda.
Oh, I see how it is. You always hated her, and now you're gonna turn that hate onto me too.
That's not what I meant. Nico, wait. Let me explain.
I don't need your explanation. I need you to stay out of my way.
God damn it, Nico!
Hunter, it was a pleasure to spend some downtime with you. I'm a catch and release kind of guy.
Nico is certainly as daring as Caretaker is cautious. Attempting to remove Lilith's corruption is not a magical endeavor for the faint of heart.
Is it even possible to remove it?
I'm not sure, actually. It's something I should do a little research on. But if it is, one thing is for sure. All magic has its price. The question is, are you willing to pay it to help get Wanda back?
I am not so much concerned with what toll this magic could take on me, but on Nico. I do not want to see her fall.
But you should be concerned with how this will affect you. I know I am. You are more vulnerable than you know. The crack in your collar may be hardly noticeable to the naked eye, but it's a significant crack in your energetic armor. A spiritual vulnerability that cannot be overlooked or understated. A vulnerability she will exploit. If you choose to defy Sarah and help Nico remove Lilith's hold on Wanda, it might be at your own peril.
Be assured, Agatha, I have no intention of unnecessarily risking myself or anyone else in this Abbey.
You always protected others from the powers of darkness, even if it was your own mother. Something I loved about you when I was alive, and still love about you now that I'm gone. Whatever happens, Hunter, just remember to keep yourself intact. We can't take on Lilith without you.
Have you learned anything?
These drawings are definitely of locations around the Abbey. As far as how this helps us find the Salem Coven's moon seal, I'm at a loss. Let's discuss this again tonight, after I've had more time to think. Hunter, hello.
Hey, hey, Hunter.
You have any ideas on how to keep this team from unraveling? Because I'd love to hear them. I'm at my wit's end, Hunter. Nico is hell-bent on finding some spell in Wanda's grimoire to remove Lilith's hold on our unfortunate friends. And I can't seem to dissuade her from putting our lives in danger again. You would think she would have learned her lesson with that magic mirror trick she pulled, but now she's just doubling down on darkness. What do you think I should do about her? Because I am at a complete loss.
She is acting out because she is still grieving the loss of Wanda. She needs to heal. She needs to know you care.
If we survive Lilith's assault on this world, then there'll be plenty of time to talk about our feelings on a psychotherapist's couch.
You have to make it there!
Until then, she must learn to
No!
cope, as we all must. Nico is a talented witch, no doubt. But if she persists on this trajectory, she will suffer the same
She's
fate
not
as
likely
Wanda.
to listen to me.
Perhaps you can talk her down. She's more likely to listen to you than me. Thanks, Hunter.
How is the sample analysis going?
Oh, you mean the vial of demonic alien goo Peter took out of poor Eddie. That sample analysis?
That is the one.
In a word, gross. But a fascinating kind of gross. This symbiote exists as a whole at the molecular level. Every atom of it is a self-sustaining, slimy little entity in and of itself. Yet when the molecules bond, they undergo a change state that can only be described as something out of abstract expressionism, and I can see your eyes glazing over right now.
I am sure this makes sense to you, but try to remember I am not from this time. I am still getting used to the idea of lights that turn on when you flip a switch.
Right. I will slow down a bit, skip the science babble, and get right to the point. I think we can use Venom's slime sample as the basis of a suit.
Like a Venom suit?
No, not like Venom. No symbiosis. It would exist as an anti-symbiote, to protect you the next time you two meet. Think of it as a kind of armor. Strange and I are working on a design right now. Give me 24 hours, and I think you'll be very pleased.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
Give me a sec.
Sure, let's start making a new suit.
Okay, so.
Yeah, everyone in the Abbey has issues. That's true.
These should definitely give you an edge. How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine.
Forge is a powerful tool. Their craftsmanship must... The research... Day, Hunter.
Ready for more? We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
You know I know magic, right?
I do, but I just want the friendship bonus.
Later.
Oh,
Practice
level
makes
25
perfect.
is the highest level of the yard?
Hydra won't want to tussle with...
You ever wonder if those birds out there are stuck here, trapped in the Abbey's bubble? It's creepy if you think about it.
This'll make a difference. Let's give this a try. There's no way they can stand up to this. Now I'm ready to rock and roll. Itching to put this to good use.
No, you shouldn't have.
Yeah, I guess it is a tough decision.
Can't wait to try this out.
An enhanced spell. Most welcome. Let us twist and turn reality. These ancient techniques will have Hydra bamboozled.
Maybe you should just hit me up on Superlink when you're ready.
The enemy will surely have no answer for this. That's something I could work with.
The fire burns brighter.
Peace.
Let me guess. You came out here to see if I'm okay.
Are you okay, Nico?
No, I won't be okay until we get Wanda back, but you already know that. I just wish Caretaker trusted me more. I mean, I'm not a kid, you know? I'm a ridiculously experienced witch with ridiculously amazing powers. She should be letting me use my talents to help the team, but instead all she does is doubt my ability to do anything.
I hate all three of these answers. They all suck. Every one of them. Because it's not that you haven't earned her trust. That's not true. You are going to lose her trust if you keep going behind her back. And then, oh, she's letting her fear control her. I mean, like, depending on how you phrase this, that could be true.
Just do not let her make you doubt yourself.
Don't worry, I won't.
Oh,
I know
hate
who
that
I am
answer.
and what I'm capable of. I'm not gonna let someone as bottled up as her to tell me otherwise. I'm gonna do whatever it takes to get her back.
And when Caretaker tries to stop you?
She can get out of the way. Or get run over. Now excuse me, I've got a free Wanda spell to craft.
Your Staff of One is marvelous.
Hunter! Wow, I'm blushing now.
I am so mad at the game for how it's presenting these.
Why, hello, Hunter.
Like, I would respect the writing in this game more if what they did now was they had Nico leave. Right? Like, either by having the caretaker lose her crap and tell her, not while you're under my roof, since that's what they're doing anyway, or... yeah, something similar, anyway. Or she just leaves because she's like, I'm not doing this here, I'm going somewhere else. And then have her
I
turn.
almost sent my astral form to cover more ground.
That means you were trying to ghost me?
I caution against speaking in modern vernacular as it rapidly evaporates from the pool of youthful lexicon. Then magic will say you are uncool. Ah, yes. Our last conversation afforded me valuable insight into my current state of being. Your continued confidence and honesty with me have rekindled some of my own belief in myself.
The Sorcerer Supreme is a role only one mortal in a generation can hold.
Fancy titles impress the illusion of rank upon the world, but that's all it is. A name for one who understands much, and yet so little at the same time. I am merely a man with a very useful set of skills who worked to fill a niche.
I will light a beacon every step of the way.
The doubt never crossed my mind. You have my gratitude, Hunter.
Perhaps the Sorcerer Supreme could conjure me up an ice cream cone?
Due to Stark's contractual obligations, I can only offer Avengers-themed flavors. Nobody needs the caloric marvel that is Hulka burning love. A single scoop is a meal unto itself. Hunter, no matter what the outcome of our struggle is, you have not given up on me. That is a bond that carries beyond words and worlds.
Yeah, Caretaker is incorrect about how she's approaching this, right? And the fact that she's like, well, no, we don't have time right now is just her being silly. It's like, there's nothing but time right now.
These drawings are definitely of location. As far as... let's just...
Time's wasting, Hunter. Nice to get back again.
Hey, Charlie, did you find me 20 bucks?
If that was practice, I can't wait to see you on Leash on Lilith.
Hey, Charlie Warley puppy face.
5 arcane knowledge that I can't do anything with. So we have to do... we have to do a side mission. We're gonna take a break because I have been going for an hour and a half. But let's think about what we want to do here. And we'll be back in a few. Well, I want to level up magic anyway. So let's do this magic mission. Take Nico. Try to... try to counteract the friendship losses I'm going to be receiving with her. Yep.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Yep.
I will make it quick.
Get to the trucks and grab those artifacts before they roll out.
It will not take us long.
You need this more than I do. Smooth as a Hydra soldier's brain.
Rude. I like it.
Hell.
Summon Charlie for free? Oh, tempting. Good, good. Gosh, that does so much damage now.
More than enough.
Over there so I can drop a bomb.
You are nothing compared to the things I have seen and killed.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
Oh, I'm not gonna forget you.
Ow!
Our time to shine.
It's bad resist.
Let's see how tough you are.
We are not done yet.
Serve her with honor.
Everything's cool so far.
That truck is about to move out. You're running out of time.
Welcome assistance.
My body is not
Did I mention how much I like those horns?
Wait! That wasn't what I wanted.
good work. It's the best I can do.
Oh, 2 interrogates. Alright.
Hydra Immortalis.
It seems they have brought more friends.
This should get you going.
So the time has come. Tell us what you know. You will talk. It is not a question. Ready?
Perfect.
Your fate is sealed. Weak, even for Hydra.
We serve until the end.
You can cut that out anytime.
Holy crap.
Don't waste it.
Even in numbers, you are nothing to me.
Another truck is about to leave. You know what to do.
Retrieve our box.
The artifacts are secure, but why don't you teach Hydra a lesson while you're there?
This has gotta help.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
I'm gonna get you for that.
some for the rest of us.
Targeting systems active.
You'll suffer an eye for an eye.
I've got your back.
No healing! Only I'm allowed to heal.
They've found you. You have earned this.
Good one. Now that's a combo. Hey, that hurt. Here we go.
Damn it.
You guys really don't know what you're in for, do you?
We're tracking them.
Stop coming back and this won't happen.
Pull back and regroup. Hydra's immortal.
The more the merrier.
This will have to do.
That wasn't bad.
Speak while you still can. Don't waste any of my time.
What's our contingency plan? One Gamma special coming up.
Oh yeah, we're gonna try to throw this guy.
We have the upper hand, for now.
very effective.
Whatever works.
Go in the hole. Good job, team.
We've done it. Excellent work.
What is on your mind, Doctor?
Just stand here with me a moment. I want to see if you can sense what I'm sensing. Yes, I can see you feel it too. The magical energies that flow through the ether into the sanctum grow stronger. I've been locked away from them for too long, but when Tony and I complete your armor, it will be only a matter of time before we retake the sanctum. My mind races with nervous excitement at the thought of stepping back into my great cosmic library to stand in my power once again.
You never lost your true power, Doctor. You stand in it now.
That's kind of you to say, but since Venom evicted me from my home, it's no secret that I have felt diminished. I was so used to seeing the future, anticipation became a foreign sensation. Now that's all I feel. When I finally regain my sight into our many possible futures again, I'll finally be able to exhale. Until then, I must wait with bated breath, keeping faith that you will deliver a victory to us.
I hope so.
May the Eye of Agamotto watch over us all.
Hunter.
Someone either moved my test tubes, or I'm experimenting.
Starting to feel like we're really coming together as a team.
Play cards with Nico.
I'm glad you're fitting in. We've heard so many stories about you that we didn't really know what to expect.
What did you hear?
That you were a godlike hero walking the earth, single-handedly holding back the forces of evil.
That is only part of the story. Caretaker forged me into a weapon. Agatha? She kept me grounded.
Same with us. Caretaker is always focused on the task at hand. Agatha reminded her we aren't pieces on a chessboard. I'm surprised you and Caretaker keep butting heads. She always spoke of you so fondly.
This is how it always used to be. If you are saying it was different, I was not around for it.
I guess everybody loves you when you're dead. Now that you aren't. The Midnight Suns have all dealt with Caretaker when she's prickly. If you ever need a vent, we get it.
Thanks, Nico.
Of course, what are friends for?
I'm curious if any of these are better than the others.
For me? Well, thank you.
I've been trying to puzzle together where the Salem Coven hid the moon seal from Shaw.
Have you discovered something?
Shaw's drawings. He was looking for the Salem witches who had gone into hiding.
And we know that he found them.
But they told him nothing. And where he failed, we may still find the answers we need.
I do not follow.
We're going to make a magical phone call. Find each witch warren using Shaw's maps, and collect a sample of soil from each. Soil stained with a witch's lifeblood is a powerful magical catalyst. It may be enough. Study that soil.
Good girl, Charlie.
I've almost done it. I have the moon seal, and it should work with the glyph. I saw it in that cave behind the reflecting pool. We'll be able to restore the ground sooner than I hoped.
This is one of the witch warrens.
Yes, we know where all three of them are.
What terrible fate did this witch suffer?
It's fine.
Intriguing. You are not forgotten. This place resembles one of Shaw's drawings. What does Agatha want with this soil?
She told you she's gonna make a collect call to hell. I mean, the afterlife. Definitely not hell.
I have collected the soil you asked for, but you never told me why we are doing this.
Soil stained with a witch's blood is potent stuff. In the wrong hands, it can be very dangerous. In the right hands, well, I just hope it's potent enough.
This is going to help us find the moon seal?
The Salem Coven stashed it away somewhere safe. I'm thinking the best way to find out where it is to ask them directly. Meet me at the Elemental Altar.
Why didn't you just say, let's go to the altar?
What is all this?
Everyone knows you can't commune with the spirits without plenty of candles, dear. Witchcraft 101. I would stand back if I were you.
I expected a solemn ritual, but I think you are enjoying this.
I haven't been part of a seance in years. And look, it's working.
Oh, the hanging tree.
Is that a tree?
That's not just any tree. It's the hanging tree. Those old girls hid the moon seal in plain sight. Shaw would have never suspected the seal was hidden in the very place he murdered his enemies.
Where might I find this hanging tree?
I know exactly where it is.
In the
We've
time
been
of
there.
the Salem Coven, it was not far from Shaw's church. The Abbey's magic tends to rearrange things, though. You may have to explore in order to find it.
Sure.
I doubt a blood sacrifice is what they had in mind. It seems my offering was accepted.
Sort of. Oh look, now the tree glows with runes.
This must be the hanging tree. How many innocents died under these branches?
From Stranzia in the hands of the Knights of Wundagore to the witches of Salem, that seal has covered quite a bit of ground. Despite Shaw's evil, the Coven protected it to the last. You've seen Cathan's corruption spreading on the outskirts of the grounds. Take this seal to the reflecting pool. Your next trial waits for you there.
Wait, no, this is Agatha's cottage. You took the wrong turn. This turn.
Remind me about the seal?
Now that you have the moon seal, seek out the glyph to place it in.
Okay. It's this way. Because we've already been out here. And we couldn't do anything. Recommended player
That
level
is
12. Current
something.
level 21.
Hypus was among the first of the Elder Gods born at the dawn of our world. And unfortunately for him, he was also the first among them to die.
How does an Elder God die?
He was consumed by another Elder God. In this case, his own brother, Set.
Lovely. Let us see if they have an answer for this. Leave some for the rest of us.
I attacked this guy.
Your loyalty to the mother of demons.
Wait. Oh, I don't like that. Nope. Holy buckets!
They really want to get on my bad side.
Oh, I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all.
By consuming
Ooh, I can summon Charlie.
Set absorbed his brother's power, but also triggered the downfall of the Elder Gods as they turned on one another and became demons.
Now that was something. Your time has come. You were too weak for this fight. They cannot possibly match your strength. You have earned this. Your mother abandons you.
Alright, we're doing okay.
Feel a breeze?
I mentioned during the last trial, with most of the Elder Gods corrupted, a tomb was born and sent to destroy them. When he was done, he released their energy back to the stars.
Watching someone from above while I fight for their amusement?
Who am I to speculate on their intentions? So far, I'd say things have worked out to your benefit.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Welcome assistance. The advantage is mine. cannot possibly match your strength.
God, Charlie's such a good dog. Use the fact that we taunt by doing that to make the target Charlie.
Their time is short.
Rough.
Our team is falling apart.
Wait, reinforcements? Why are they getting reinforcements?
After this, you should be all the more prepared for whatever Lilith has planned in the coming days.
Feel my call.
Damn it!
I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics. I can handle it. Once again, Lilith's servants fall. Return to your mother.
Almost didn't make it with that.
I'm sure Hippis will be pleased. You've proven yourself more than capable.
This looks like it's the here. He is in agreement. Hippus brings renewal.
Sure. Can't go through here, because that's going to be the last one. Where I break stuff. Oh, I can't purify.
There's only so much Hippus can do.
What about this? Can we purify this? Yes.
Blessings of Hippus.
How about this?
Hippus will provide. The god's latest gift seems to be quite powerful. I have already removed a great deal of corruption afflicting the grounds nearby.
I've noticed. I take it that means the latest trial wasn't much of an obstacle for our legendary hunter and their faithful companion.
We were ready for what awaited us.
The power of renewal is indeed a remarkable thing, especially when facing such an insidious problem.
But how did this corruption come to spread across the grounds in the first place?
I mentioned before that Wanda had visions after absorbing the power of the moon seal at my altar. But it's obvious now I didn't truly understand the depths of what she was experiencing.
What do you think really happened here?
I've told you that Wanda wasn't a descendant of the blood. In truth, her magic was born in chaos, from the touch of the dark god Chthon himself. I fear this connection between them was even stronger than I imagined.
She cannot be blamed for something out of her control.
Of course not. Just look at the group we have working with us here. Everyone deserves a chance to prove who they really are.
It is done now, in any case. We can only move forward from here.
Renewing the grounds is already an important step forward for us.
Wanda's visions, were they part of her ties to Chthon? Do you know what it is she saw?
She described them like a dream. Broken, distorted images that she could only remember in passing. But you're right, Hunter. I believe now it was Chthon who came to her, his influence strengthened by the power of the seal she absorbed.
And the corruption on the grounds? This was his influence?
It seems almost too clear now. The corruption on the grounds returned just as Wanda's explorations reached their peak.
Was there nothing in her journal about this?
Maybe we've gotten ahead of her. I should return to the library and continue the translations. Come by tomorrow and I'll let you know if I've found anything new.
Sure.
Autumn must not see it that way. Hippus does not seem to...
So I guess I need to be able to break down this wall to be able to see what I'm after that way. Ah, yes, here we go.
All will be restored.
Nope.
He hears me, but has no answers. Blessings of Hippus.
Skull of Elizabeth Smith. Great.
Hippus brings renewal.
Skull of Martha Richards. Martha? Well, it's true. I want nothing more than to frolic and shout with excitement. Gregor and I have married. Sarah would tell me it's unbecoming to show so much excitement over a mortal pleasure, but I'm so very much in love. I haven't told her yet. She thinks that my time away from the Abbey these last few days has been to track Hiram Shaw's movement as she seeks out the Darkhold, or as he seeks out the Darkhold. But no, Gregor and I escaped to hold a private wedding ceremony and celebrate the good fortune that we found one another. I do suppose I should share the news of my sister soon, though. Sarah is not my mother, and she never will be. She treats me like a child, and I can hardly stand it. When my power grows, Agatha tries to help me learn to manage it. She has taught me spells to protect myself and those I love. But Sarah just makes me feel guilty and afraid. Why should I fear something that comes so natural that my body is breathing? Birds do not fear the power of flight, and a bear would never apologize for its teeth. Why should I hold back?
Hippus will provide. What is this? Looks like a fragment of a moon seal.
Oh, great. Somebody broke a moon seal.
Noble Ashtur guides my hand.
Brave Robin! Whew. The lovers. Elektra and Daredevil lock hands and close their eyes, savoring the moment together. Though their weapons are close at hand, this card represents communication and trust, especially in partnership. Oh gods, I know what I am about to attempt here, and I am overcome with shame, but what if it works? What if I can undo everything? I just want to hold my child. I want to hear the babe's sweet cry.
Another moon seal fragment. What is this doing here?
Being exploded. I think is the answer. Garden of Envy. Where am I? Here. Ah, Agatha's up there too. Interesting, interesting. It was you and the moon seal started. Well, that sounds about right.
Autumn, show me the way.
The Silver Surfer holds a strong balance on his board as he races onward, leaving a spiral of power in his wake. This card represents determination and control and facing obstacles head on. The Chariot. I need the Moon Seal before I can do this, which means I need to find the other two pieces of Moon Seal.
He sees our path.
There's a skull, there's a thing. How do I get down there? How down? Oh. Giant rock wall must get Set's power first so I can destroy rocks. Skull! Sarah Howe. Oh, hey, the weathered overlook.
The son of Gaia Cruz.
I can't believe the beauty of this greenhouse. It's overgrown, I know, but I can tell it was here once, long ago, when it was tended with love and care. I'm getting distracted. Focus, Wanda. The folly here is going to be a clue. I know it. I've been trying to figure out how I can get inside, but I'm not sure just yet. Agatha will be here any minute. I hope she has an idea for how we can break in.
Must not be her prison. Autumn does not answer. If his help was warranted, Hippus would provide. Perhaps I ask too much of him.
Really?
Perhaps I ask too much of him.
It is a cold, late afternoon as I sit down to write today. A storm has all of us trapped inside the Abbey this day, and the snow falls heavier than I have seen in many years. It has brought a quiet to the afternoon that I cannot help but cherish. Nary a day passes without looking behind us, waiting for what we know is to come any moment. And yet this peace that I find with Agatha by my side gratifies me. She is good-natured, and there are fleeting moments where I can forget our difficulties and let myself feel happy. I cannot help it. I cling to these moments. But I know they are just moments, and soon we will have to face our greatest enemy once again. I cannot let myself become distracted as Lilith. I have completed the Caretaker's Journal.
You've almost retraced Wanda's steps, Hunter. Which means it's probably time I was honest with you. Things got a bit messy at this point. It was here that Wanda hit a wall, in the literal sense. The gates sealing off your mother's garden seemed all but impervious to any attempt we made at opening them.
You would not have given up that easily.
Of course not. Wanda was hesitant, but I was emboldened by just how close she had come to succeeding. I strongly encouraged her to keep trying. If I had only stopped to consider the risks. But no. With my guidance, she attempted to use the moon seal from Set's trial to force open the gate.
You were only trying to encourage Wanda's growth.
That may be, but there were other ways I could have helped her.
So what did happen?
Without the word of power, Set's blessing, Wanda couldn't control the energy within the seal. It responded like these things often do. It exploded.
But the gate did not open?
No, it didn't. And as an unfortunate side effect of the blast, I was killed.
That was the training accident with Wanda?
A surprisingly level-headed explanation from the poor girl, considering what she had just witnessed. I was still out of my senses, but that's a story for another time.
You died. Wanda was left traumatized, only to be blamed by Caretaker and left without anyone to support her.
I said things got messy. Perhaps I should have said heartbreaking. In either case, now you know the truth.
But what about Sarah and the others? They need to know as well.
Yeah, that it's your fault you died.
Given my current situation, I think it may have to wait, dear. If you'd still like to move forward, you'll need to find the shards of the broken moon seal. If all goes well, I should be able to reform the seal.
I believe I have found some pieces already.
Of course you have. There is one more piece left to find.
Alright, now the question is, where the hell is it? Alright, that one was up there. That one was up there.
water here should be safe now.
Okay, sure.
If it was here, Autumn would show me.
Like, that's how I restored that bridge.
Autumn thinks otherwise.
Okay. Well, I think the moon seal's gonna be down here somewhere.
Mother.
Alright. Thoughts about where I need to look? No. Which is silly, of course, because of course you'd be able to go under the bridge. It's not that hard to clamber up over rocks like this. We've literally watched this character launch themselves into the air with their legs. No, the hippest one doesn't fix the rocks. I'm assuming that I need to use the ability I'll get from this one to do it.
Hippus does not seem to... She does not see it happening. The gods are fickle. If his help was warranted, Hippus would provide.
Ah, apparently that did something. Ah, a treasure chest. Let's run up here. the shrine. It was jammed all the way up here in this corner. Oh, is that it? Up there? Yeah, that's it up there. I think I know how to get there. Correctly, yeah.
All will be restored. This looks like one of the shards that Agatha asked me to find.
So smart, very smart. Where's Agatha? Did you go back to the friggin' Abbey, Agatha? Ugh.
I never expected I'd be here.
I knew you'd recover the shards if you put your mind to it, but that was still faster than I expected. I better get to work then. I'm confident I can return the Moon Seal to its former glory, but I'll have to send you on another errand. I need a particular flower to serve as the reagent for this ritual. It shouldn't be too hard to find. It grows right in front of my old cabin. While you gather that, I'll make the rest of the preparations.
This must be the reagent that Agatha needs to restore the seal. I have found the reagent.
So you have. Let's not waste any more time. For this to work, we'll need the elemental altar. Come with me. This is it, Hunter. Once I've reforged the seal, you can face the final trial. I'm sure Set is eagerly awaiting your arrival.
It has been a long road to reach this point.
Lucky for you, the ritual won't take more than a moment. I just need to say the magic words.
Abracadabra?
Abracadabra. Just kidding, dear.
I am glad to know your situation did nothing to dampen your sense of humor.
Sarah is salty enough for the both of us. I like to keep things in balance. Now, let's get you a moon seal. I just hope Set doesn't mind a bit of refurbishment.
I will find out
Kirby
soon
dots.
enough.
Just remember, Hunter, the answers we seek are almost within your grasp. Stay the course. Set's challenge will be the hardest. Are you ready?
As I'll ever be.
I am ready. Where Wanda failed, I will succeed.
That's my Hunter. Good luck, dear.
Whoa.
If you remember from the last trial, I told you that Hippus was consumed by his brother, Set, who absorbed his power. It was this betrayal that showed the Elder Gods, including Chthon, the path towards their own corruption.
You're too weak for this fight. Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared. I am impressed. They cannot possibly match your strength. Now that was something.
That is what I figured. Target. Worth it. Gosh, you hit my dog.
In his heyday, Set created his own personal army, much like Lilith and her children. He seemed to have an unusual fascination with Earth's various reptile species.
Oh, I had the wrong ability selected. Oops.
Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing. Your time has come! See, not much has changed among the world's fanatics. Leave some for the rest of us. You had me against you. As a child, I feared the serpents of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me. The advantage is mine. Your mother abandons you.
I feel pretty good about that too.
They hope to break my resolve.
If you believe everything an old witch will tell you, when the now corrupt Set descended upon the Earth, he used the prevailing reptiles of the time, dinosaurs, to create his physical form.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed. Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better? I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Your fate is sealed. Feel my call. I'm
Like, they're gonna hurt me. Oh no.
I am the only one left standing.
Unfortunately for those lumbering beasts, when autumn came to destroy Set, the ensuing battle lasted for thousands of years, alongside their fallen admirers.
The untold price of being favored by the Elder Gods. This is a serious predicament for you. Apparently she is promiscuous. Welcome assistance. Once again, Lilith's servants fall. They cannot possibly match your strength. Now that was something.
Survive! Let me through the door!
I wouldn't go so far as to say Set is pleased, but I'm sure you've piqued his interest.
Hey, ultimate level 3 difficulty! Yeah! Max difficulty! We're the best! Shall we go break down some doors, I guess?
Break the wall, Hunter. I will be right here. After.
If it were meant to be broken, Set would gladly assist. Nothing can stand in his way.
Something is happening to me. Is this the price that I must pay for what I've done? My mind race is consumed by a spiraling darkness. Even my body appears to be changing right before my eyes, and this dark power seeps out of me, bubbling up like an oil from the earth. Have I made a mistake? And yet, when the babe's tiny fingers curl around mine, I am reminded I did the right thing. Rocky Trail. Stone pyramid floating with skulls in it.
What is this?
Okay. I am pleased to admit that the Coven has been eliminated. Deemed guilty by myself and my congregation, we did what was necessary to pave the way for a brighter future. Now I must turn my attentions to the women of that cursed transient Abbey. Perhaps there is a chance that I could draw Lilith out and share my truth. If there is any chance that she would listen, let's try. The devil. Damon Hellstorm is a vision of power as he stands before flames, hungrily grinning at a chest of unknown treasures. This card represents the ego and greed, as well as temptation. Why wouldn't it be Mephisto? The actual devil in the Marvel canon. I don't understand sometimes.
Set revels in his blessing.
Okay, so that's just this door. Cool.
Set regards no obstacles.
Okay, now that's back here. Useful. Not going that way yet. Stuff for us to interact with. Wait, I went the wrong way. For how long has this great stone abbey overlooked my quaint church? I cannot remember its presence, and yet it is here as if it has always stood. Perhaps I have forgotten it. Truly, my mind seems to play tricks on me these days. They're not a side effect of the great power of Cthulhu that I have become a conduit for, and yet these women that have appeared alongside it, newcomers and clearly outsiders of Salem, will be investigated. The Judgment. The souls lost to Galactus' destruction reach out for the lingering hope of rebirth, whether on their own world or beyond. This card represents awakening and forgiveness, as well as truthful self-reflection.
The son of Gaia approves.
Yeah, okay. Well, that was one breakable. Also this one.
The father of serpents is smiling.
Oh, we're doing so good. We've been doing so much stuff. We found so many things. Not this one.
Set is in good humor today. He sees the path.
There.
The father of serpents is smiling.
Devil's Den. Margaret Adams.
Autumn be praised.
Without Gregor, I am empty. What is the purpose in fighting against evil when something so simple as sickness can take away my only joy in this world? I worry that I could lose the child that I carry within my womb. So many lives lost in the village, so little hope to be found. Hiram Shaw and a select few of his followers appear to be immune, or perhaps he is the one that released this sentence upon the people of Salem. And Stevens. Pay respects. Look, we made a chest appear. I'm shocked. The Erie Valley Haven. I fear I will lose this baby. I find myself in this dark chamber beneath ground, unable to fight away the sickness that ravages my body. I thought that I could find hope within the Darkhold's magic, but I worry it is too late for me, for my child. Could there be a future where we see the light again? What's that? She used dark magic to save her baby's life? I'll admit that I was fearful when the idea first came to me, but with Cthulhu's gentle push, I knew that it was the right thing to do, so I have designated a hanging tree for those seeking to oppose us. There is only room in Salem for those seeking the truth, those who are good, and those who listen carefully to what I share. We cannot tolerate those afflicted with darkness, and they must be purged. Richards. We have found all of the skulls. I can take it no longer, and I fled into the night to confront Shaw. He has been sealed away forever. If there was a man inside of him once, it was no longer. The Darkhold took away any humanity that had remained long ago, and now I have it. I have this cursed scroll. If I only had moved quicker on him, my dear Gregor would still... Perhaps there may be an answer here within this powerful page. Perhaps there may be some good that can come of this power. I don't think so. Pretty sure Darkhold is evil by definition. I have warmed to the collar that I wear. Sarah and Agatha have taught me to use it as a channel, a means to harness the wildness of my powers into something controlled, something that I can really put to use. It feels like my lessons have shifted. No more hypotheticals or talking through scenarios, but instead more practical training, sparring even. There is a brief look of surprise on Sarah's face whenever I best her. I savor those moments. They are rare, for now. Right, of course. It's just a tool. It's just a book. Just because it teaches people magic spells of amazing power and ill-portent doesn't mean anything. Right.
Set revels in his blessing.
Nothing bad ever happened because somebody read a book they were told not to read.
has decided not to. Must not be her purview. Autumn does not answer. Perhaps I ask too much of him.
No, I'm just trying to remember where else there was stuff for me to interact with.
Set regards no obstacles.
Gideon's Cross.
Autumn reveals all.
Interrogation record. Bound to the rack beyond the point of normal human tolerance, assuredly an unrepentant witch. It is a brand new year, and yet I do not feel hopeful. I'm drowning in my melancholy. The poor woman that had sent for our help, I am so afraid that we will not be able to deliver them from their torment. This man, Hiram Shaw, is truly a vessel of evil. Whenever he was before he found that cursed scroll, I cannot say, but now there is no hope for his soul. I wish that we could undo the lives taken. Earthly heal. Agatha explained to us a ritual in her coven for witches that come of age and master their powers. It wasn't a ritual we were able to emulate in full, but we tried, and it made me feel very proud of how far I've come. Even Sarah seemed to let her guard down for a short time and enjoy herself. It almost felt like a party. A very small, very intimate, quiet party. But a party! Tonight, under the full moon and with what remains of my family, I become the hunter. Now my destiny calls me to fight. Oh good, the sound is cut out again. There it is. Music's gone now. Makeshift
Intriguing.
Altar. The Fool! Deadpool leaps from a building edge before the night sky, grinning with pride. This card represents individuality and adventure, but can also mean irresponsibility and naivety. Drowning was not enough. The Inquisition felt they needed a device to carry out their work in a more efficient manner. The mechanism was tested in great length on this suspect.
Set is in good humor today.
Such humiliation, being led into the town square and put on display like an animal. Still, she revealed nothing of the Coven's efforts.
Autumn showing the way. Nothing can stand in his way.
Okay, I know where we are now. But, I thought there would be... Here we go. The witch May Richard provided little information despite prolonged interrogation using all available means. Her crimes are confirmed by eyewitness testimony rather than confession. Aha!
Set is in good humor today.
We're but a mere speck in the cosmos, Cthulhu ever waiting, ever watching. He controls all. I have been his plaything all along, and now he taunts me as I wither in this darkness. Damned by the Sisters of Transia. Death grant me freedom. No. Where was I going? Do I know? This way. Disturbed graves.
Charlie would not have done this, but someone or something dug up this grave.
The Magician. Dr. Doom holds his goblet in one hand and offers a glimpse into the perpetual nature of things in the other. This card represents possibility and determination as well as focus. You okay?
Nothing can stand in his way.
The shitty copes. The Tower. The 35-story Baxter building is pummeled by a strong storm, facing heavy winds and lightning strikes. This card represents loss, chaos, and a sudden change in one's reality. Hey, we found all the tarot cards. Tarot. Hell yeah. Alright, so we have access to the Salem costume now. This looks a lot like the one that we had at the start of the game. But it's not quite right. Huh. Salem's Savior. When KOs one or more Lilith with an ability, 50% chance to draw a card. Like, that's neat. Oh, right. There's stuff over here.
Set regards no obstacles.
Aha! Forgive me, Father, for my sight's wander. Though I find myself drifting further and further from my beloved wife into my work, I did not expect that my heart would lead me astray as my mind does, and to such a wretch as Lilith. I should curse the ground upon her feet, yet I cannot help but fantasize about the power we would share if she were by my side. We could align our causes and seek out the remaining Darkhold pages together. We would be unstoppable. What's that? You're a creep? Yeah, we knew. You killed her husband because you wanted her for yourself? Yeah, we're not surprised.
She does not see it happening. There must not be anything here. Autumn reveals all.
Bridge. Okay. Ah!
Clever. I wonder if there are more rings nearby.
There are, indeed. Now we're going to activate. Maybe we'll get some fairy folk friends. That would be nice.
Cantankerous, these fairies. Autumn must not see it that way. Thank you, my friends, wherever you are.
Yay! Fairies, we get presents. Ooh! Actual more presents this time.
If it was here, Autumn would show me.
Okay. So let's keep going. Bottle. The witches that oppose me appear to have powerful friends from afar. I am grateful for the young village boy that has been my eyes these last weeks, trailing them. A group of cloaked figures met with the witches beneath the cover of darkness and bestowed upon them some artifact. Even the boy can sense its power, and he is not of the blessed like myself. I am increasing my efforts, and have already convinced the people of Salem that these witches are a formidable threat, worthy only of the hanging. Hey, we found all of Hiram's stuff. So happy.
Blessings of Hippus.
Apothecary vessel. Great, we're missing one still. So thrilled about that. I think there was another wall.
The father of serpents is smiling.
Now, I'm just trying to remember if there were any more places that I could go that would need me to smash things.
He does not seem interested in breaking that. You are the best girl. You know that, right?
The old gods have been waiting for a new champion, and now they finally have one. It may not feel like it, dear, but you've done something extraordinary here. Finishing the trials is no easy task.
It wasn't that hard.
I could not have done it without my faithful companion, or my most trusted advisor.
I'm glad you've stayed humble. But now, I think it's time we finally got to the heart of all this. Where Wanda and I failed, you can now tread without fear. The door is waiting for you, Hunter.
Well...
Will you be there with me?
Of course, dear. I'll be damned if I'm going to miss the chance to see that thing blown to pieces. It's the closest I'll ever get to revenge.
And once we are on the other side?
Presumably we'll get some answers, but I don't want to make any assumptions at this point. I'll see you at the gate in Lilith's garden when you're ready, Hunter.
I guess we'll do that before we call it a night. Because who knows what it's going to be, but it's probably going to be a little bit of story. Oh, I just get gloss for that? Boo. Alright. I guess let's go see what's behind the door, eh?
Nothing can stand in his way.
My sister tells me it can be helpful to ink one's thoughts onto page, that this is how she sorts through the chaos in her own mind, and that it may help me as well. But what do I say here? Is this the appropriate space to direct my yearnings for a normal life? Every time that I pass through East Transia to visit the markets, I envy the men and women living in complete ignorance of the supernatural swirling around them. Their greatest threat is whether or not they can supply and sell enough goods. I spend my days and nights plagued with nightmares of the darkest evils. Well, I mean, like, why wouldn't we go into the dark well?
Hippus does not seem to agree. He hears me, but has no answers.
I spend too much time wondering about mortal life. At least, that is what Sarah tells me. What is it like to fall in love, grow a family, and enjoy carefree afternoons in the country watching the children bound through the fields? Simpler, that I know for certain. Sarah and I spend our days and nights doing our sacred duties as blood descendants, and she tells me that I should be proud of our work to keep the people of this world safe to enjoy their simpler lives. But what if I want to live a simple life? What if... could I? What a remarkable day. We received correspondence from America, specifically a small town called Salem. While it is a tragedy that what these witches are enduring, a madman that calls himself Hiram Shaw appears to be causing quite a stir among the magically gifted. Sarah has had a great plan to help them. We've sent the Knights of Wundagore off to provide them a moon seal. If only I could have gone myself, if only just to experience something new. Shaw has increased his efforts as of late, and his cruelty makes my heart ache. To hang or burn another human being, perhaps this is what Sarah wanted to shield me from all those years ago. Where I saw mortal joy, she could only see the darkness. I am grateful for the men and women of this town who reject Shaw's cruelty, and I do think that I have found some friends. Saren and I have done something truly amazing. We have moved the Abbey from Transia to a town called Salem in North America. To move something of that size and history across seas, I honestly wasn't sure if it was even possible, and yet here we are, no longer hiding in the shadow of the Wundagore Mountain. I'm optimistic. I know that we still have work to do here, but I can't help my curiosity. It's so completely different here. Many new people to meet and learn from. My sister tells me that my spirit is too free, but I simply don't think that is possible. I've collected all of Lilith's girl now.
The father of serpents is smiling.
Okay. And we've received our last Dial the Gods. Mountain. Alright.
Sarah?
Of all the things you weren't expecting, finding me here had to be near the top of the list.
Have you been following me?
On the contrary, kiddo. I think it's you that's been following in my footsteps. Speaking of which, have you been enjoying the trials? I'm not sure how you found your way down that path, but you've obviously impressed the gods, just like your mother and I did.
You are being much calmer than I expected about all this.
You aren't the first member of your family to sneak away and attempt the trials. I remember raising more than a few eyebrows on my run.
This from the favored daughter of Oshter?
I always respected Oshter, especially compared to some of her siblings.
And my mother?
I think she saw something of herself in Autumn, but she was never one to flatter the gods.
She seems to have no issue kneeling to Chthon.
Is that really what you believe, Hunter?
I cannot say.
At least you've kept an open mind. I'm not sure I would have.
I have tried to remain neutral until I know more.
If you've come this far, then there's really no point in hiding it anymore.
This place, sealed and hidden away beneath my mother's garden, this was you again. Something else you wanted to lock away.
Would you believe it's because I've been a stubborn old woman for far too many centuries?
Yes.
This may be difficult to understand, given what you've been told, how you were raised. But your mother isn't the bastion of evil the world knows her to be.
Yes, I know she was not the mother of demons when she was with my father.
There's more to it than that. I told you of her work to find a cure for his illness. There was nothing she could do, and when he passed, she accepted his fate. But then, the corruption came for you.
I was sick? I do not remember that at all.
I'm not surprised, given the cure. You were so young, so vulnerable. Lilith was inconsolable. If she had been desperate to heal your father, she was now completely unhinged when it came to curing you.
But she did find a way.
We had thought to bury it in this place forever, safe from not just the greedy eyes of petty men like Shaw, but from ourselves.
The Darkhold.
Yes, and sensing your mother's desperation, the damn thing called out to her. There within its pages, Lilith found a way to protect her child, straight from the Great Shadow himself, Chthon. And as payment, she pledged her eternal devotion to him, reborn as the Mother of Demons.
She only wanted more power for herself.
Lilith had no need for more power, and certainly not at the cost of her only child.
But she has reveled in her time as Chthon's harbinger.
Has she? Do we really know what she believes now?
But what she became...
What she became? I barely recognized. She may have been your mother, but there was no way she could be your mother ever again.
And so you cast her out?
She was weakened from the transition. Some part of her soul still struggling with the corruption infecting her, I suppose. I knew I would only have the moment, and so... I struck, drove her from the Abbey. From you. It was the only way I could protect you. In my mind and in my heart, I believed that the Lilith I knew would have done the same.
But then she came back.
Yes, it took her years, but she finally returned. Of course, by then, she had become something far different. The rest, as you know, is history. Until now. I thought by sealing this place, by avoiding the truth, that it would somehow make all of this easier. But I also knew someday we would have this conversation.
I need time to think about all of this.
I know it's a lot to consider. I don't expect you to take everything I've said at face value.
Thank you for finally sharing the truth, Sarah.
Thank you for listening, kiddo. Why, hello, Hunter.
Wow. There was nothing in that one?
You're welcome to spend as much time here as you like, Hunter. I haven't been down here in ages. Maybe you'll find something among your mother's things. I'm glad to see you're coming out of your shell after all these years.
I hadn't intended on eavesdropping, dear, but I couldn't help but overhear your conversation with Sarah.
Did you know about my mother?
Sarah was never any more forthcoming about Lilith with me than she has been with you. She must have felt it was safer to keep both of us in the dark.
It is hard to know what to think now.
After so many years and so many conflicting stories, you have every right to be unsure.
And to say nothing of what this did to you.
It may sound ridiculous, but if someone had to end up this way, I'm glad it was me. Can you imagine what a nightmare Sarah would be as a poltergeist?
That is true. We may have had another terror stalking the grounds had things gone differently.
And despite everything, I have to say, I'm glad we were able to spend this bit of extra time together, Hunter.
I enjoyed it too, Agatha.
I'm glad, dear. But there are still more secrets to discover, if you're interested.
More still? How will I know where to find them?
Oh, I'd say some combination of dumb luck and persistence? But in all seriousness, with Set's blessing, you'll be able to break down all sorts of things, I imagine. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Just have fun, dear.
Fascinating.
I'm missing 2 of Wanda's journals. One of Hunter's. Well, let's dial the last God phone number. And then call it a night, probably. Changed the symbol on that last one. Oh, they've all been turned into this one. Weird.
Autumn thinks otherwise.
Bizarre.
What is this strange growth on the grounds?
While it may seem like some sort of invasive species, the substance we've been calling corruption is actually a physical manifestation of Chthon's dark influence.
How can it continue to spread in his absence?
The ever-resilient Darkhold keeps his ambitions alive, tempting the lost and desperate towards the darkness. With each new follower, his power here is rekindled. Feeling well today, dear?
Well, ugh. Later than I wanted to run, but I was doing all that running around and story time and whatnot. So, sure. Man, keeping secrets for centuries is a lot of work. Well, anyway, thanks again, everybody. Back on Saturday. We'll start hitting the story hard, I think. Alright. Have a good night.